Welcome back to Dragon Age, the Veilguard, where last time we uh we had just rescued the Griffins for Davrin, thus completing I think all of the companions. Um, Everybody's a hero of the Veilguard, except for Nev. I think we can't get hero of the Veilguard for Nev, because of, you know, we chose to save Treviso. My guess, at least. Anyways, we had just finished that, when we began, as, we, go to speak with Solus in our dreamscape, in our mental fortress. As yeah, we speak with him. He is thankful that we were able to rescue the Dalish elves from the clutches of Algernon, prevent them from being sacrificed to him. And kind of mentioned that he didn't really like the Dalish. And we're like, why is that? And it's like, because they just forgotten so much. I went to lived amongst them for like thousands of years, and then went to sleep for another 1,000, and then now they're just like completely superstitious, and like all of my work was kind of in vain. They're worshiping Elgranon and Gillinan again. It's wild. Though with what's going on, they will probably cease to do so. In the immediate future, I imagine. But yeah, we then discuss Elgranon himself, and kind of Rook draws some comparisons between Solus and Elgranon, which Solus acknowledges, and is like, yeah, I think Elgranon, like, they are both prideful people, but Elgranon is like, if you leave that pride unchecked, whereas Solus believes himself to be like checked pride, I guess, even though, like, you know, he pushes people away who wound his pride, or prick at it, to make him less prideful and just more compassionate. The Inquisitor. But in fact, I believe he in fact mentions the Inquisitor being like almost basically breaking him from his course of actions, basically. But yeah. After that talk, in our mental palace, we kind of debrief with the rest of the group, tell them what we spoke to Solus about, as we basically kind of discuss the next plans, as Harding lets us know that the Inquisitor wants to speak with us at the Cobbled Swan, and Lucanus lets us know that the Antom are acting a bit weirdly, as they are pulling resources from Treviso and loading them up onto the fleet for some reason. So we believe that, like, you know, the Antom and whatever god is controlling them, I think Elgranon, is doing some funky shit with them. So we want to go investigate that, as we hope that will allow us to kind of track down where Algernon and Gillenana have kind of like, I guess, made their base of operations, like where they are operating from. Um, and yeah, following that, Davin wants to check up on the Griffins, and we also get a message from Antoine and Evka, saying that they have some things about the Blight to discuss with us. What else? I think that was more or less it, in terms of like side quests. So yeah, we go to the Hossberg wetlands, speak with Antoine and Evka. Antoine has discovered that the blight, that they are, the blight samples that they have, that we collected earlier in the game, for them, is like the calling kind of being emitted from it is not from one of the old gods, it's from something else. And he theorizes that there is a outcropping of blight, I don't know, that has manifested, and some other entity is using the blight to call out the darkspawn, and like this like outcropping is kind of amplifying that calling. And so, kind of worrying that this might influence the Grey Wardens in a bad way. They want us to like take out this like kind of blight. Tumor? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. They used some verbiage to describe it. I can't remember what it was. So yeah, we go to the Fortress Redoubt, kind of where we initially found all the Griffin skeletons. Kind of go through a door, or a passage that was blocked before, and yeah, find a huge metastasized area of blight. And we, like, Antoine had given us some alchemical flames to kind of blow that shit up. And so after finding some darkspawn, we blow it up, thus weakening the blight in the area. And we meet up with Antoine and Evka at like this nice little grove that has like these blue flowers growing on them. A little bit of life returned to the Hossberg wetlands. We kind of interrupt a kind of beginning to be romantic scene between Antoine and Evka. Tell them, hey, give them status report, you know. And yeah, they thank us for our help, and we leave them to it. And kind of now have access to some areas that we couldn't get to before. There's like a chest in this area, so we go to like these other two areas. It's more of these like little blue flowered groves, and each one has a chest at them, basically, kind of allowing us to 100% the map. What else? We go to Arlington to check up on the Griffins. They're doing a-okay. Eldrin is kind of trying to train them, basically, but they're kind of, I guess, a bit too smart to train with like training dummies, because they know that they're not real, like actual threats. So Rook gets volunteered as a training dummy, and dressed up as an Antom, basically, and then the Griffins attack them. So that's nice. Nice, funny little scene. We also learned that Emmerich, as we're kind of like going around the lighthouse, checking dialogues and whatnot, we find that Emmerich has the skull of Johanna Hesenkopf, and just kind of talks to it. They bicker back and forth, as Hesenkopf is still conscious, basically, as a skull. So that's neat little detail. But also, the relationship between Tosh and Harding progressing a lot. Lucanus and Nev progressing a lot more slower pace. Like Tosh and Harding, fast burn romance. Lucanus and Nev, slow burn romance. Love to see it. Yeah, after that, we go to Docktown to meet with the Inquisitor, and she gives us an update on what's been going on down south in Orlais and Ferelden. Hasn't been too bad, it would seem. But for the most part, we discuss Solus himself, and kind of the Inquisitor kind of talks about how, like, you know, if he had just asked, she probably would have helped him in his goals, or at least, like, you know, helped him find another path that was less adversarial, you know. But yeah, that was basically it. Just talk romance, for the most part. I guess it's a nice break for the Inquisitor for once, of like not having to do Inquisitor things. But yeah. After that, just got the mission of Treviso left, but by that point there was only like 30 minutes, not even 30 minutes, like 15 minutes left to the stream. So we decided to look for any chests that we had missed, and they usually had one on like a couple maps. We found them after like looking up some maps and stuff. 2 of them involved puzzles. But for the love of Treviso, now we continue. You know, those 100%. I'm gonna say, let's just get right to it. But first, and this is important. Whoop. Boop.
Hey, Hassan.
Boop the Griffin. And then Manfred. I challenge you. Tie. A win. Very nice. Another win. Three wins. Did Rook finally figure out the secret? The secret to winning against Manfred? Now that I think about it, I had bought like a new monument. Traditional Avar throne, hewn from the roots of a great tree. 13 out of 35. Eesh. So many. Alright. Let us begin. Jonas. Deb. Te anchovies and Viago.
Rook stopped the Antam, took down their comic maker. They did your job for you. They're a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
Hey, buddy.
Let's do business.
Fire rank 4. Okay. Armor. Plumage of the Mad Crow. In perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile at a random target that deals 150 physical damage and applies necrosis. Huh. Most of what we've done over here. Lucanus. Injured yet?
Good luck with your contracts.
Okay.
The occupation has been hardest on the fledglings. There is much to be done.
I mean, great training for them, I guess.
We can't let the cruelty of others shape us.
Hello.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns, dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
True.
What about the human help that Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I think this guy's the fucking rat. Like,
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
fuck you.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
And actually talk to Jacobus. Huh.
There's apple head, fired clay, blown glass. My best has eyes that close.
Fancy. My nana would sew rag dolls, but nothing like that.
Rags are classic. I bet they last forever.
I thought they would.
Where we going? Oh, just down there. I never activated that?
First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I tried.
And Ilario. I couldn't even take anything with me.
Please, go on.
First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I tried.
And Ilario.
His family. And I hope the cousin I know is still there. You'd call that wishful thinking.
You got me there. But I hope I'm wrong.
The Antam hate mages. They've killed most of them. All I mean. Definitely no mages left.
Definitely not.
Anything catch your eye?
Yo, I'm broke.
Greetings. Thanks.
You killed the blighted dragon, and another besides. I am grateful for that. Such a contract, any contract, must never be left unfinished. It's like a letter never sent. I'm keeping an eye on Ivenchi. The Antam can't be allowed to stay.
Let me know if I can help.
A few things here.
You've got a keen eye.
Antam, take me from Seheron. Now say not need healer. Banabasto. What way?
Feeling troubled? Some nice hematite is
You
great
have
for
questions?
Hmm. Any shops?
Isn't
Here.
it a lovely day?
Night.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Things will go back to normal soon enough. Everything will be okay.
What an optimistic guy. Alright. Start quest. A message from the crows leads to the team uncovering a secret that's been poisoning Treviso. Does it involve actual poison?
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
How friendly. How courteous.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Good, then leave.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
My sarcasm answer.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's Letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
Pretty sure he's like literally being like, I want you to defeat me.
So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
I don't think it's that simple. You care? I like how the cats did not give a single fuck. And over there. Oink.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come, I wait among the drowned. God's gnawed my mind. I see what you mean. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing. Hey.
Victoria.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Nope.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Ready when you are.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city!
Oh. What did it?
Is the power the gods give.
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
Oink.
My job's done. Your turn.
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. Final ritual. You said jaw.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
Now's your chance. He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antom to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antom holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well, from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
I wonder how many crows were listening in on that.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I mean, I did know they were fishy. I did know the governor was fishy. I literally called it at the beginning of this mission.
Something always bothered me about Avenchi.
Many things bothered me about Avenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antom and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antom more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
What's Avenchi planning?
When Avenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Avenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso, but what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antom beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antom would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Petty fascists doing petty fascist things. The blight-corrupted butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Avenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Avenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about...
Act as one.
What's next? How did no one see Avenchi's betrayal coming?
Perhaps they did. There's a difference between knowing and being willing to stand.
They were someone else's problem, and the city paid the price.
Tell us if you find Jacobus, Rook.
He did not look well when he left. And his anger, he has always tended towards being reckless.
There must be fewer Antam now.
It's their nature to step into roles, fill gaps. Eventually is taken advantage.
Let them. When this is done, that name will only be spat.
Please, not another. The floors of the diamond suffer enough.
I hope the butcher's death didn't go unnoticed.
Eventually may still have control, but the veneer of occupation has splintered.
Viago means people are no longer as afraid. His poems are more welcome during our gentler pursuits.
I do not recall any gentle pursuits.
Were either of you trained by air?
Not this one. Mine was stern.
Mine spoke in the third person, until you were skilled enough to be recognized as an equal.
Starting with grammatical murder. Fascinating. Our plans must be immaculate.
That is why they go through you. Good luck out there, Rook.
Treviso can be free if we work hard enough.
We are glad to have your help.
Our enemies do not want us to be united.
True.
The occupation is hard for everyone.
We will make sure it does not get worse. These are hard times.
We can pull the city through.
Oh yeah, Jacobus is in here.
Has the death of the butcher helped Jacobus at all?
I suspect you know the answer to that. Eventually's exposure just moves his hate to another target. It could very easily be a path without end, but there's not much more I can do if that is the path it chooses.
Is it responsible to train someone as young as Jacobus?
It would be irresponsible not to train someone with his ability. And not simply to benefit the crows. If he became something darker on his own, it would risk everyone's safety.
So, Evenchi betrayed us. How are you doing with that?
I am not from here. But I'll be proud if the skills I help impart play a role in the contract. Betrayal is a shameful thing that first harms oneself. Eventually we'll learn that, but not soon enough to help them.
It's something about finding Jacobus. Wonder if we can actually do that.
I heard the butcher was wearing a crow and said he loved Treviso.
That's crazy. They're all crazy.
And Rook was there. And even she's a traitor too.
Everyone not a crow, they're all just crazy.
Wow. Rude.
We saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
You were gone yesterday.
Yes.
How did,
Such a strange thing. A dozen Antam dead in a dockside bar. Some kind of poison.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Very tragic. So sad.
What sounds good today?
This cafe is amazingly calm for a city under occupation. Looks like even the Antom knew not to take every respite from the city.
Bread and circus.
The butcher died in true Antivan fashion, with blood and drama.
I did not understand the beginning of your sentence
Whatever's happening outside, this is a safe place for a hot cup of coffee.
there. I will take it.
Whatever you like.
Not what I want to do.
You, of course, know about Avenchi's betrayal.
And they will know my response. I rehung my banner. There may be a lot of fighting to come, but no the Acuities will stand idle while Treviso is in that traitorous person's hands. I've the patience of an old crow. Sorry, Rook. Not a lot of time to talk. Only time to plan.
Notice, notice. Kitty cat.
Time to find new work?
Thinking about it.
Some of the finest jewelers.
I'm just down here trying to find Jacobus. That one place. His brother died. Pupper! Get the pupper. Hi, random guy.
Eventually went over to the other. You think Eventually did the right thing?
Just seems like there was.
Suppose not.
Oh, hey. And I was like, maybe he'd be here.
We're on fire! Look out!
God.
Nice shot.
Still in one piece.
I see that. Go that way. Oh. It seem like they're not opened, but they have been. Oh. Banner of House de Actus. Acutus. The De Acutus house banner is created with the finest weave and is impeccably maintained, but proudly shows its age. Let there never be doubt. Our home is the nation we built. Our home is the nation we built and build. Our rivalries are settled first and then forgiven. We live by principle and lead by example. Our kin are equal in blood or by bond declared. We stood at the start and will stand at the end. We are House de Acutus, and we aren't even gross. Neat. I want to just check. It's a main story. Message from the front. The drums of war. From the Inquisitor. Rook. Events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now little more than a trickle, have become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Corypheus should serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad, writhed with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people live through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but the stone provides little sustenance. The Chastened and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There has been no sign of the Antam in the Waking Sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The Free Marches have unified under a single banner, and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. We can't say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Yours, Inquisitor. Yeah. Good to know. Ferelden is getting fucked by a blight again. As per usual. This. No from the coast. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Avenchi plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the Diamond. That was quick. Oh. Rid Treviso of Avenchi. Oh, Canis has something. So does Neff. We're finally gonna get our hero upgrade. Are we finally?
I can't demand your repentance, Johanna, but perhaps reflection beckons.
Reflection? On trying to fix the great failure of Navarra? The finest necromancers in the world, and what do we teach them? To loiter down in the necropolis. Navarra could be an empire. We could raise armies of corpses to slay our enemies and conquer new shores!
You'd make us another Tevinter.
Nonsense. I'm sure we'd do better.
Surely. Obviously.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
I was hoping that since we progressed the main story a little, he might have some new commentary, but no. I can do that yet. Avoid that. Where everybody at? Boop. Okay.
Are the Wardens angry that you sent the Griffins to the Dalish?
They're not happy, but given why the Griffins almost went extinct, the Wardens didn't have a leg to stand on.
And the Dalish are happy?
So far, Griffins are natural protectors. They fit with the Dalish like they always belong there.
Huh.
What?
The Dalish clans lost you? But they got the Griffins.
I suppose they did.
Bro. Look at all those nug figures. Whee! Just having a little swim in the fade. Don't mind me.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can?
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have, but it still feels strange. Like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. We got torched. In the dragon attack.
Oof.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Yikes.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Yeah. There we go. City of Shadows. Corruption has a vice grip on Minerathus, and Nev knows that the best way to combat it is to rip out its rotten core. You're the Veilguard. Your supporters help Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Winter's Wrath. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Minerathus from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. Threader's Plates. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Docktown's many enemies. Rebel's Mantle. Bow for old rope. Backstab. Codex entry. Looking after Docktown. Nick. I talked to Lucky Mel and you're even. Charm shipment's all yours, and remember, you hear anything good, bring it to me. I'll make sure it reaches the boss with credit. You weren't in great with the last one. Here's your chance to turn it around. Nothing happens in Docktown that she doesn't hear about. Alec, damn. So she legit just became part of the threads. She's a mob boss now. Cool. Ooh, not that. What this new armor looks like. All right. I like that it doesn't have a silly hat like some of her other armors. Like that. I guess what would the other path be? More like Templary?
Harding, I'm sorry for prying. I'm just happy, you know, for you and Tosh.
Thanks. And don't worry about it. You weren't prying.
Oh, good. In that case, I have another basket for you.
Oh, that's so sweet, but I'm still not sure I got the last one.
Hello.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Okay. A moment's peace. Spend time with Connus. They're gone. They're already gone. You're just like, alright, we're done talking now. See ya. Boy. Oh.
I hope Tosh is alright. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my ma.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm ready to help out. Whenever you need me, I mean.
Where's everybody's thing at? Yeah. I guess you need these two. I guess you need to do their stuff the most. Okay, that's time to kill. Ah, where does Lucanus want us? Over there. Down in the market. Ah, the cafe. Of course. For conversation. Connus and Spite celebrate their alliance with coffee.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katarina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
This is weirdly nice.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Oh, cool.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean, exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee.
Hmm.
If this is my life now, I'll take it.
I wonder if he'll be able to ties. Help the Master Assassin slay his demons. I mean, didn't exactly slay them. I was gonna say, I wonder if he'll be able to like turn Spite into a more positive demon. Lucanus's logbook 5. Toes wiggle when he drinks the brew. A small shade, and a wounded spirit sitting. There is still. We are still. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even, intersecting geometric lines. Additional lines extend past the central diagram and reach the edges of the page. There is an infinite, there is a shelter, there is a storm outside the center. The handwriting abruptly alters. Wright says he went nowhere, and it has only been an hour or two. His measurement of time seemed more accurate than the others here. So, to resume, late evening exercises. Storm outside the center. What was that thing? The Antam, or not the Antam, but like the Kunari fled from? The coming storm or something. Vision on a crit. The active affliction on the target gain an additional stack and have their durations. They need to apply some. This is life blown, targeting the enemy's weakest points. At least at half health or less, this deals bonus damage, increasing the effectiveness the closer the target is to death. It's sundered. Pretty sure, like, Harding's like the only one who has anything that detonates sundered. Alright, damage versus low health, plus 50%. Damage versus high health, plus 30%. Has an extra hit. Fights necrosis and bleeding. Cooldown is reduced by 75%. There's getting based on missing health is increased by 50. I like my blood and necrosis stacks. Okay. Time to kill. Go here first. Always drop in at the lighthouse after every quest. I was wondering if they would be like right there. No, I gotta go up some stairs.
How did it go? Very well, thank you.
I knew Rook would give you good advice.
Actually, as it turns out, Strife does indeed collect knives. So your suggestion was excellent as well.
Really? That has never worked for me. I can give you the name of my blacksmith.
Aw. I forgot about his little date with Strife, who I mistook for Spite for a bit. Because I forgot Spite's name was that.
Let's say we beat the Archdemon, the gods, all of them. Where do you go next?
The easy answer is I move to the next job. Keep looking after Docktown.
And the truth?
I don't know what comes next on a good day. And we're fighting gods.
Fair enough. Oh, why are you in Emmerich room? Who am I kidding? Probably talking to Johanna. Hey.
Hey, yeah.
Hiya.
You have a question about negative topological functions?
Yes, please. Emmerich said it was okay to ask about this.
Do you always listen to that milksop? Well, at least you've come to a proper necromancer. First, I assume you've learned to cascade your spell weaves around wave inversions?
Oh, really? But wouldn't the explosive radius... I'd never try it.
That's cowardice speaking. Cast it aside.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Johanna might be a bit of a bad influence. Ryder, I got a writing question for you. Sure. So.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all.
I want to try writing a little myself, but don't know where to start creative writing. Start anywhere. Just start writing. Let's do it. Got an idea? Write it. See what happens. Should I try writing random characters or existing ones? Whatever comes to mind. Whatever's in your head. Put it to paper. Or online document or digital document. Whatever. Try random writing. I mean, you have an idea in mind? Right? I called out for dinner. Boop. Hey, I'm back. I had leftovers for dinner. It was meh. Huh. Go back.
Rook, good. We have discovered what
assassinate the
Evenchi
governor.
is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Subdue the citizens? Get rid of your enemies? Show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Ivenchi's a smart gambler.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's Kamek and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Yeah.
Are you concerned about the Antam under Ivenchi?
There will always be a danger, but the tide is turning. After this is all settled, any remaining Antam will provide an excellent training ground for us to ensure this never happens again.
Are the other students like Jacobus?
The fledglings have different strengths. They will eventually become competent, confident crows. Jacobus will lead if he chooses, or fall to darkness if that is his choice. He will be the extreme of whichever choice he makes. That much is certain.
Did you ever train Lucanus?
The demon of Virentium has never had a need of my training, nor of any heir. He is very like Jacobus in that regard. His skills are not at issue, but he is in need of support to help determine his direction. Strange that you would have more influence over both of them than I.
Rip. On this way, apparently.
He didn't, did he? She's not someone you yell at.
I know, right? She'd do something for sure.
There's the garrison.
You had quite the stack of...
Onto the garrison and the governor.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda.
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via della Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
Poverty hours.
We clear the garrison this time. Ivenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Alright. We mean business, alright. But... I think we're going to fight down here. The fuck is going on there? Hello?
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
On, Tom. Get ready.
More trouble.
The Antam aren't gonna make this easy.
Oh yeah, there's just a dude standing right over there. Fuck your chairs, Governor. Also, forgot to mention this. Lucy, thank you for the tithe. How you doing? Wait,
Jacobus?
kid.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Okay. Oh. Already killed a few, huh? Guess I'm going to the courtyard.
More Antom. Eventually's throwing everything at us.
There's a dude way up there. Yep, yep, yep.
Not a chance!
Got us from a distance.
I don't know what that did. I almost killed myself.
Got us at range. Now it's your turn.
Say the word. We need to close it.
Yeet.
Watch your right.
That wasn't my right. That was my behind.
Got things ready. How's that?
Well done.
I'm good to go.
Nice move, Rook. Okay, now for Avenchi.
Clear.
I know you're there, Rook. I'm ready for you. Come face the ruler Treviso deserves.
No. Okay. Why was that fight harder than like all of the boss fights we've been doing at like the culmination of all of our companion quests? around here. See if there's anything cool. Where we came from. Ah. Hmm.
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
No fucking shit. I mean, just looking around. Things like this. Big open area. For just a little lad.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
And it's like, why the fuck would you just walk into a place with a bunch of gas? Yoink.
That probably hurts.
Now's your chance.
You're a fool to fight me.
Say the word.
No, my little thingy.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Not too bad. Take this shot.
There, I took the shot.
I dotted every I. Weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Anton. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city!
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Ivenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Ocean's full, huh? Going all the way back? We're going all the way back.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, their audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Rook the Essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Ivenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Ivenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the 7th. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Yippee! Talons of Vengeance. Leap loop. Alright. The team defeated Ivenchi, who will be jailed as they await a trial that will reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Comic on Treviso. Meanwhile, the Crows welcomed a new dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged Antivan Crow. Now going by Jacobus Egrativi, his new house will gather those who have lost family to the occupation and help forge a future for all Trevisans. Alright.
Thank you for saying my new name, Rook.
Thank you for asking. You'll do it proud.
You do it.
I'll try. It's hard, but I'll always try. That's what I learned from you.
Oh, yeah.
I imagine founding a new crow house must be rare and exciting.
I've already talked to some fledglings who had losses like me. And even some vets from the Diacutis house. With Noah's blessing, of course. I'd face 1,000 on Tom before I pissed her off.
There are still Antom in the streets.
That's true, but now we have the upper hand in much of the city. Viago says my house will play a big role in the future of Treviso. I hope Dareth would be proud. I think he would be.
Yeah.
What are your plans now that the occupation's broken?
I have offered my services to the extended family gathering around Jacobus. His house is bound for great things, in no small part due to you.
Will you be joining in the celebrations?
No one really likes it when the teacher shows up. I will celebrate the skills I impart instead. I will also get drunk with several other heirs. It would be dangerous if we were observed.
There are still Antom in the streets.
As Viago has said, Treviso will be free, but there is work yet to do.
Yep. Of course. Have any follow-up stuff? Alright, check around the map, make sure there's no new quests that have popped up. We're good. Got some lore. Banner of House Agra TV. A banner commissioned for the newest house to declare for the crows. Let those of one wing find comfort and kind. We choose to be kin, we choose to be strong, we choose how to fly. We are House Agra TV, and we are Antivan Crows. Yippee. We helped put a child on the path of assassination. We're the good guys. Yippee. Oh. The fortunes of House Agra TV. Look, House Agra TV welcomed its newest members today, 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry, Air's still training us. But she seems to think I'm concentrating better now on lessons. And I guess I am. If you ever need a crow, well, you know a lot of crows, but consider my house at your disposal. Yours truly, Jacobus Agra TV. Right, child assassins, let's go. This isn't any sort of ethical violation of any sort. Hello.
I want to do something special with the tablet. Display it or something. To honor it. Honor her.
And you can put it like right up there. Or there. Or back there. Any of the walls, really. Notice the Grey Warden shield she has up there. Hello.
Fuck off. Keep your manservant away from me.
Manfred is an apprentice mage now.
Ah, that'll end well. Teaching a spirit of curiosity to conjure flame.
Manfred's learned his lesson after the incident with the rug.
What do you see in that thing?
Curiosity. Room to grow. Learning. Pretty situated.
Hey, I'm ready to help out. Whenever you need me, I mean.
So, Nev, if you want to make a visit to Ferelden, my mom makes this terrific soup. You could even drop by without me. My mom loves company, and she'd enjoy your stories.
You heard my apartment burned down.
I'm just saying, if you need somewhere to go that's not the lighthouse, the door's open. My ma gives great hugs.
Hello.
If I'd been faster, quicker with the dagger at Weishaupt, Gillenane would be dead now.
I was there, Lucanus. I saw it myself. From one professional to another, you did everything you could.
I missed the target.
You also pulled off the most incredible acrobatic assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Well, if you're going to kill, do it in style. Just remember the killing part.
Next time.
We'll get him next time. Okay. Gonna double check this. Beep boop boop. Papa beep beep. Nothing new. We act as one. Gather the team at the library table. Alright, everybody.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
Yes.
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Suggested lighthouse improvements. On the back of a crudely drawn picture of the lighthouse in Balara's handwriting, some kind of motivating force. Could we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Look into Kunari dreadnoughts? Ask Tosh about how they move? Archon's palace cannon? Very important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets close, overcharge using ambient magical energy. Barrier, see above. Also, lots of debris still floating around the lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room / send them floating off into the Fade. Inverse Illuvian effect. Instead of moving small objects through mirror, use mirror to move lighthouse through itself. Very complicated. Dreams not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from effects. Above, if effects were disabled or dampened, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Addendum, written in Emmerich's careful handwriting. My dear Bellara, I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we have mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. Let us let this line of inquiry rest. Emmerich, written in Bellara's scrawling hand. Dear Professor, this was all purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Illuvian platform. I cannot stress this enough. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Plans align. Alright. Daddy. Friendship Paragon. Love it. Alright. Thing I have to do. Goddess. There we go. Save. Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. About that. I like that. I don't know why I always run this first bit. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Haven't really got much else. Pretty much done with everything.
Now I understand why you didn't want me rushing into things. After Brahm.
It got him killed.
I'm sorry if I was dismissive before.
You didn't know, and look, I say we put it behind us.
I can do that.
Lucanus, were you really spurned once for gifting someone a knife?
Not spurned so much as ignored. I just don't have Hilario's gift for flirting.
Well, we all approach things in our own way. Who was it, if I might ask? The recipient of your gift?
A crow from another house. It was a long time ago.
I'm surprised that the gift wasn't better received then.
You've met him. He's very particular.
Heavily annotated grocery list. Is it my turn to cook? It's my turn, isn't it, Pilar? Maybe we could each make or bring something tonight? Harding. A lovely idea. I just brought you all dates from Navarra. Emmerich. Son and I forged some fresh currants. Davin. Perfect. I'll make the main dishes. Tosh. I will handle the wine. Lucanus. I'll do dessert. Pilara. Which leaves dish duty? Well, someone has to. Nev. Thanks for helping out, Nev. This looks exactly the same. Tosh is talking to Johanna.
Hey there, Rook.
Hi.
Whee!
Hey, I'm ready to help out whenever you need me.
He's desperate to go outside, dude.
Why are you so angry at Emmerich?
Because the bleeding heart keeps interfering with my work.
Your crappy magic killed people.
If you find me objectionable, do what Veilguarding never could. Destroy my remains and end it all.
Emmerich said that would let your spirit escape. Are you trying to escape?
Of course I'm trying to... No.
Uh-huh. Absolutely believable. Good night. Missing one theme. I guess it would be Ravani by the looks of it.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped. Get you at the hilt.
I saw the Mage Rebellion, but I still thought that mages in Ferelden and Rivain would of course be better off. I guess I just saw the big grey Kunari with the horns and thought they were worse to their mages. I'm sorry.
There is no shame in not knowing. I appreciate that you listen to the truth of what I live.
I mean, I'm in a fighting arena run by spirits of valor. I'd never have expected that back home. I might be fresh off the Ferelden turnip wagon, but only a fool ignores their own eyes, right?
Indeed. And you do not seem a fool.
Enter spirit.
Hail, Dragon Queen. Your tears are well earned, but never forget that your mother died proud of you, and you avenged her with honor.
I'm not really a dragon queen.
Not yet.
What are you doing?
Tash, I'm sorry about Shathan. I'm here if you know.
Thanks. I just want to fight something.
Whatever you need.
They don't have any sort of like theme. There's like another chops. Doesn't seem like it.
Belara, is it? I study Ravani history. Did I hear correctly that you're with the Dalish group, the Veil Jumpers?
Oh, yes. We're working mostly in Arlethan Forest right now.
It must be such an exciting time to study Elven history, with so much of it coming to life.
It is. It'd be a little easier if less of it was exploding, though.
Yeah. Everyone likes history until it tries to kill you.
Yo, look at that treasure.
So tell me, young lord, what brought you here from Ferelden?
I have family in Antiva. They lost their homes when the Arntam attacked. I came north to help them to safety. I came over to Ravain and ended up staying here when I saw what the Arntam were doing.
All that, and you chose to strike up a conversation with a Kunari mage.
I wanted to learn something.
Then I suppose your invitation to the Hall of Valor was well earned.
And a monkey? Monkey. Okay. First of all, go check out the Black Emporium.
You really should consider selling me that dagger of yours.
You'll need it. Maybe
a
after.
cursed relic, forever dooming the fools who claim it. Would be a lovely addition to my collection.
Maybe later. I'm poor. Fortunate. A kitty. An horn. Here, just has an open mirror.
Another satisfying.
I didn't even buy anything, dude. Alright. An hour left. Okay. Okay. Go see Neko's wife. Save.
Taking a break from the horrors out there?
Yeah. Not really. Alright. This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Veilguard and Gillenane. Many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battle with confidence. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. Go. And before like 3 stream long
Events
ending.
are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
But you.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them. Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
And now they do their thing to keep us distracted. Da moon. Oh yeah, he is the god of the moon. See, that's just cheap.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Part 11. As Shadows Fall.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
I mean,
we leave
we've already
as
got
soon
one of
as
them
we can.
vulnerable. And, the one dragon we need to kill is already there, so... Oh. The
All
Shadowed
easier said
Sun.
than done. I should see how Davrin's holding up before the fun starts.
Oh. Everybody's in their own rooms. Now for, like, the romance scene. Before the end.
How you doing?
Is it? No, like, final mission declarations, statements, commentary.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in...
I know you do.
It's true. We're planning on not only ending Gillenane, but Elganon as well.
Well, it's best that no one's gone. I'll grant you that.
We do have some thoughts alike, Johanna.
Precious few.
They're bonding. Oh. Happening even in the Fade. Okay.
Rook, good to see you.
Hey, yeah.
Hiya. Really? Nobody has any, like, commentary about that?
I just want a hot bath and one night to look through my notes.
Well, I mean... an eclipse to look through the notes, at least.
Rook?
Rex? Alright. Honest with Davin. Manfred. Determine a winner once and for all. The final duel. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's a win. Alright, alright. I'm making a comeback. Go. Go. You win, Manfred. You win.
Manifestation.
Yeah?
That's for Weishaupt. That's for the Griffins.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
Blowing off steam.
About what?
The first...
Nothing. Everything. You.
What did I do? I do have that effect.
Sorry, I know I drive men wild. Can't help it.
This is for real, Rook.
Okay, sorry. What is?
It's what we're about to go do. The thing about being a Grey Warden, you don't get too attached. Any day could be your last. So you learn. Keep it casual.
Yeah, tell that to the heroes of Ferelden.
Don't make friends with your team. Don't start thinking about a Griffin like he's your kid. And whatever you do, no matter what, don't even think about falling hard for your boss.
I mean, yeah, that one's a bit...
Trouble is, it's too late. I already did.
Makes two of us.
But that makes it worse.
Thought it was the other way around.
What if one of us doesn't come back? I actually let myself imagine the future. Our future. What we could be. And him too. Our half-bird, half-cat kid. I want all that.
Come on, we can handle one baby griffin.
It'll take two of us to corral him.
I'm game.
Now you got my hopes up. I swear, Rook, if you go out there and get yourself killed, I'm gonna...
Chop some more wood.
Oh.
Or we both come back and have some fun the good old-fashioned way.
Hey, yo.
You're on.
Alright.
Now, to keep that promise, just gotta stay alive. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Ah, yes, because Varric has a ton of experience with that. Azan.
Hi there, boy.
I do like the fade away gradient on the red as you look away from it. All right, Grandpa Varric. Get out of
Varric,
bed.
I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
That was quick. Idol of the
Rook,
gods.
When's the last time you slept?
Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Did he just move?
You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the... Hezenkos?
Of course it's me! Reduced to explain myself to Emmerich Veilguard's companions.
I fear what Elganon will attempt with his old pet at his side.
Yes.
What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon... Know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Veilguard on it! I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout!
How are you alive?
A lich isn't so easily destroyed.
Even a failed lich?
A meaningless phrase. Anyhow, if you must know, the Morn Watchers found me. Only my skull was intact in the rubble you left of my grand creation.
Why are you here?
Those Morn Watchers continue to forbid so-called immoral necromancy. As if anything within our grasp should be forbidden. The petty alarmists intend to use my abilities for some sort of penitence. Veilguard will be by with a sheaf of lectures, I'm sure.
Wonder how long it would take before Rook had a talk with the skull. Skulls and Ka.
How you doing?
Good, apparently. Final check. Harding doesn't have anything new to say. Leave.
Hey, Rook.
Okay. fuck is this? Alright. Oh, can't do anything. Use Lighthouse Luvian. Curious. Alright. I'm surprised there's no, like, final talk with Solus. I was like, maybe they did do it, but it's like a hidden thing. I don't know. Alright. Point of no return save. With the Avant-Gardes ready to complete their dagger, the team must launch a desperate attempt to kill Gillenade. Distant tom noises.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
And Hassan will risk themselves leading the second team. Risk will risk herself leading the second. Do I dare? Do I dare look up the optimal ending run? Do I? I do dare. I like seeing good endings, you know? Try to find quest. don't think there is an optimal choice. Just looks like it impacts like the team that you'll be able to have for the final confrontation. I'm sure that not having the character, I was about to say hardened, but that's like the origins term, at hero level would probably be bad news. We'll have Harding lead.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Death flag. Death flag. Death flag. Let's go. Valara. Can't actually go there. Map says we can, but we can't. Alright. Alright. Final mission sequence begins.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Water mines. Excellent. Very pretty location, at the very least. Some glowy over here. Boink. Cave. Bunch of skeletons. Checking everything just in case, because thoroughness. Only a bunch of easily missable things.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Well, so much for that.
Quick! We can't let them raise an alarm.
Can't raise an alarm. Rook over here, just throwing bombs. Good job, Rook. You really showed him. Damn. I think I almost drink a potion. Not allowed. This. Oh. Okay. Your kind of thing. Seems like it. Yeah. Yeesh. Yeah. Jumps up, falls back down.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
Damn, I got died quick.
Didn't expect human mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Little cave. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Explorer's suit. Bronze and leather body armors, mini pouches. I don't remember this armor. Yeah, they did have a mortar. They like didn't even use. Good place for placing something. Oh, hey. That went right through his arm.
On your right.
You guys are just like level 10, dude. These guys are meant to make us feel badass. That's what they're here for. I could have swore I saw like more. Drobano, Parasad. You'll make too many trips here. These gods don't care if we take trinkets from their ruins, but our brothers will be too glad to help themselves. We can't head back to sea soon enough. Warping wrap. Oh, hey. Yes. Fizzling fragment. I can't drop. I didn't think I'd be able to. Dead end. Or maybe not. Dead end. The area is kind of giving me Vermeer vibes from like Mass Effect. Kind of has like a similar aesthetic. That was kind of like a tropical island going through, you know, some like wet beaches and whatnot. Rude. Is back one.
Hassan, on that.
We're doing this right above a bunch of gatlocks, a bunch of explosives. Read. Crisply written orders. On Tom. No more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigners' trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. Ow. Kunari going low. Chest here, not opened. Pretty area. Fun. Stronghold approach area.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
Any idea what they're saying?
Something about Gillinane giving them world-crushing power?
Uh-oh. Honestly, considering this is point of no return, I don't know why. Thoroughness, I guess. Just an explosion.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. I hope they're all right.
Good job, Harding. Well, this is apparently the way I need to go. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Glory Hunter's Bow. Plus 20% charge attack damage, 20% damage versus enemies 20 or more meters away. Take my necrosis. That kind of looks like a dagger. Weathered inscription. Mother of all, consort of the sun, Mythal, render us your judgment. Let those whose fate requires the intervention of justice be found worthy. Thematic. Boink. I bet you can hear them fighting in the distance. Have been like a temple complex for Mythal, which is probably why they don't care about mercenaries and shit looting it.
Hitting us from range!
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
I see them.
Get clear!
Oh, got them clear.
Coming at range!
Dang it. Oh, I was hoping you would fly off.
Get clear!
See you around? The ladder is over here. Warning against desertion. Papers from an Antom commander on Tearstone Island, translated by Tosh. Antom, I am shamed. Some of you cower from the new sky. You talk of deserting to go plunder Ravane. One, is the weakness of the South seeping into your limbs? Do you forsake glory? Prefer the soft pickings of the boss to the thrill of a warrior's song? 2, Gillenane offers power. The transformation of those strong enough to withstand her gifts. 3. Has made them mightier than our greatest enemies. I will hunt down deserters and give them to Gillenane myself. Scribbled notes from Tosh in the margin. 1. Jerks. 2. He stole that from a poem. 3. The transformation is messed up. 4. Why would anyone do this? Damn. Dude fucking plagiarized. For shame. For shame. And thus, Rook meets their end.
Anton Reaver!
Oh. Yeah, they're called Reavers. Oh, for my thingamabob, what's it?
Start now!
Ugh. Our grippy hands.
I caught my breath.
Oh, grippy hands on his back. Right. Forest Guardian's Veil. Weak point. Hits versus enemies with barrier earth. Okay. There it's really quick. Oh, clever. Finding nothing out on this balcony.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
I heard. He knew my name.
Ruh-roh. Nothing. Not the deep stalkers. There's both of them. Okay. Got a little loop over here. Boom.
Careful, left.
Imagine if this is what like killed us. A bunch of deep shockers.
That's on.
Floating. Just tanky deep shocker. There we go. Again. Misses. I don't know what my maximum bleed stacks is at this point. And her out. Find so many deep stalkers on the surface. Thought they were supposed to be from the deep roads. Yeet. Oh. It almost went off the edge. God damn it. I think there's like certain points that just like when you step on the spawns.
Rook, that fight we had.
Isn't with each other now.
Right. Just don't make me chop more wood.
Wait, we had a fight?
What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
It was built for this kind of ritual? This is probably where Solus and Mythal made the first dagger then. Probably what that means. Flipping ramp.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Well, I like how I missed. Some awkward face of that.
Watch for ranged attack.
That spot, move! Hitting us from range.
That guy just loved that. Boom! Oh, Just wait for that. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, I can't even see his health bar. Lord, tally marks. 15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks, question mark smallest rocks. They keep moving. Do the islands that float count as rocks? Don't touch my notes. I'm coming back. Investigating explosion. They're counting the floaty rocks. Cool. Got a nerd. There is something here. We can actually. There is nothing here. What a bait. Yep, nothing.
Trouble here. Seeing some blight.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
That's not a posture. Oh, I thought I was about to yeet myself into the abyss.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Ranged incoming!
Man, I'm whipping all of those. Elgrenon's handwritten account. I remembered the Dragon of Night being larger and more grand. Perhaps those long centuries in the earth diminished him. I instructed Gillenane to apply her craft to Lusicon, a simple transformation to return him to his former glory. To my surprise, my sister was bewildered, believing the dragon was to still be as large as he once was. Gillenane must be mistaken, but I will extend her grace. She mourns the loss of her own creature and lingers in an uncharacteristic gloom. Perhaps I can move her from listlessness by suggesting she give Lucican additions of her choosing, while also augmenting his size. Yes, I could suggest more teeth. Or more mouths. That should delight her. Weirdly caring. Oh. Right. I noticed that the crates here and stuff aren't giving materials and stuff. Like, makes sense. Getting closer. Cutscene.
Archdemon! I killed the other one. I'll kill you.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Up, and away.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whiteheart. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A wood, also an elf, griffin bonded. There are others. Find them, but bring me the griffin, intact.
Try it, and you've got a war.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Open the door. Find more doors. Oh, yeah. I'm like, did that just open up to nothing? Let's see if I can go to that side of things. Didn't look like it. Right? Yeah, that's blocked. Alright.
It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Gonna be like last time. Where it's like, oh, gee willikers.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory.
Not today, we won't.
Ooh.
On your right.
Cool. Shit.
Heads up, on your left.
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
It's always locked doors.
You gotta move. Watch your back.
What's that guy doing? That didn't go where I wanted it.
There. The doors are open. More on Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There. Right. Those drums look like drums. Chess. Waiting for like one of these to be booby trapped.
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
No.
Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
He's messing with our minds. Let him try.
Efforts are for naught. I made sure to complete everybody's quest. Oh. Good room. The waterfalls. He's pretty. use that still? Or if Harding being used as the distraction? A bloody note. It is right that we abandon the Qun, for its rules were lies, but all we have done is pillage and wander, and now I am told to fight alongside false things. Others must feel my shame. Before it is too late, join me. Let us kill these creatures and regain ours. Ooh. Ladder there. Yoink. Moving steel. Oh. Almost fell again. Hee hee. Alright, got a nice bath in. Perfect.
Watch for range attacks!
Hitting us from range! That spot, move!
Yeah, they can just bombard.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
We've also got more Anton.
Yeah, we do.
Ranged incoming!
Getting more Anton. Yo, we got a chest piece. Ew.
Antam, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dread Wolf.
Crap. They sensed Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals.
Can't
I
it?
will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Dark spawn!
Fire brought Tavern. Aw, I went over. Aw, I went over. Aw, I'm too far.
They're at range!
You gotta move!
Oh, there's two of them. Great.
Ranged incoming.
Dude, that thing went past me and I couldn't see shit. Cameron, you good?
Hassan, over there.
I'm struggling with this guy. Ooh, hiccup. What is that? Anything I missed? Yep. That's why you explore. Golden Hala Sash. Grants deflect on potion. And this. Oh, hello. Alright. This way first. I think I did. Oh. Boing. I made it go up by like a quarter. Good to know. Ah. Guessing we're going to be confronting Gillenane here. Yeah.
Ranged incoming.
Chest nearby. Oh, dropped an item. Spotted it, at the very least. It too. Like.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillinane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Fun. Exploration. I didn't even see that. That for this. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, good. I'm like, am I gonna be able to target that? Been real awkward if you couldn't. Ooh. And now items and healing. Right. I feel like there was supposed to be something there, but there isn't. Diagrams in a pristine hand. Weft unstable. The lyrium is pure, unyielding, requires tempering. The both of us will suffice. The dagger's song is already of the blight. Runes pulsing with energy are inked with precision below. Oh, there's an ad break there. That's right. Like a little song intermission. Want to at least finish this mission. Boop. Take this opportunity, go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink. We'll be back after this ad break, and then we shall continue. A BRB. We are back from that capitalism break. Alright. Like, Twitch mandated capitalism done. Let us continue. Ooh, what's this? Yoink. Note to Elgernon. To Elgernon, the Firstborn. I am not soft of heart about any of my former creations. I wish to evaluate the current state of the Hala, nothing more. However, the end of your human servants, who pointlessly slaughtered Hala at your temple, was fitting. You have also kindly suggested I spend time to mourn, but Andruil is lost, gone. It is a tribute to her skills that our people's descendants remember her as she was, a warrior of supreme skill, lethal, swift, unsurpassed. I look forward to building a monument to her in our new empire. At the bottom, in lieu of a signature, the stamp of a stylized Hala head. How recent was Andruil's death from when they were imprisoned? And while they were in prison, were they like suspended? Or nah? Got so many of them. Behind that side. About behind this side's a little more blighty. More blighty and gross. Nope. Good.
That fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
And set off.
Watch out! Behind!
Oh no. Hello. And oh, hello. Let's just fight in the flames. Get a little hot in here. I didn't even see that. What is that? Kinda looking like a temple to Mythal, so. Like, whatever the name of her dragon was.
Rook, more Antom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Mineral dust.
Oh, there's more light blocking our way.
There's
got
always
to clear
light
it out
blocking
to get
the
to
way.
the gods.
Antom are onto us.
Death lies glory.
More tears into the fade.
Remember to keep your distance.
Oh, I don't want to fight spirit. Oh. Oh, I hit it. Very nice. I definitely aim.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
He's really upset about the loss of a dragon. Oh, that does hurt them. Nice. Boy. Away we go. Excuse me. There we go. Doo-doo. I moved.
Got it. Everyone in.
Hmm. End of map.
Another Fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Never will dismantle the wards, or Belara will dismantle.
This is your territory, Belara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
Nev disapproves.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check while you work, but with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Oh dear.
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it. Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We got this.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Okay, I was about to say, do I get to repick my my party? Bring that. Yes. Alright, anything hidden back here? No? Just Tisk. Missed opportunity.
Here, fog's perfect for an ambush.
I hear Darkspawn.
Dark. Order to these. Oh, I popped it.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was
that. Didn't mean to, but I did. Oh, there's like a little thing happening. A bit of boom bombardment.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Holding!
She hears you not.
Beat her up.
You have to move. Over on your left.
Excuse me, buddy.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the dragons. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Nothing's ready. Now it's your turn.
Sir. You are being annoying, sir.
I'm good to go again.
You bring no armies, no allies.
Don't need them.
My servants are endless, renewed effortlessly, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
Stop that.
Heads up, on your left. Get clear.
Look out! Not even yours.
Not dead. They're barely doing any damage. Final confrontation.
So few of you remain. Small,
Davrin?
desperate.
Nev?
Can't believe she's making a hype joke.
For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Fine by me. One v one right now. The name's Blight Shield. Hey, buddy.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
right?
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
We will. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death!
Yeah.
That debt will be paid with your companion's blood!
There we go.
Are you hurt? Only my pride. Let's end this.
We have to find Harding. Gillenane took her earlier.
Got things ready. Now it's your turn.
This struggle is pointless! Wasteful!
To the right.
In the back.
Watch for ranged attacks.
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without him.
We'll find him.
Gillenane, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent!
Got us at a distance.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Yes, good. Focus on me.
Behold your current age! Fragile, aimless, lost! We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the Blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories.
Can you?
You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Gonna toss it to Harding.
Whatever it takes.
Oh. Thought he had a good position. Damn it.
Harding!
The splash effect started happening before she hit the thing.
Gillenane!
I mean, hey, they got the dagger. They wanted that, right?
No!
We had such plans. Oh, no.
One down. Completed.
this!
Oh.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus?
Oh, Solus.
Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live, and Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's retreating!
We'll all die!
Archdemons attacking the North Wall!
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle.
Rude.
I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader.
You were never up to it.
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Velara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
Oh, Solus. Always being a douchebag. And...
What? This is...
Hey, look, it's me.
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it.
I'll end it there for today.